Hi, I'm here. I'm here on a day I didn't think I was going to be here. Because I realized a thing that I was going to do. Um, I was going to do a thing today, but I was going to do it with a person. And that person has a completely fucked sleep schedule. So they're passed the fuck out. So, I'm going to stream until they wake up. I like how I'm like dancing around. I'm going to spend time with my girlfriend Eliza, and she's passed the fuck out right now. So I'm going to stream until she wakes up. Also, I turned on my PC today and opened OBS and opened YouTube Studio, and my camera won't turn on. And it's going to be a hassle to get behind my PC and fuck with shit and figure that out. So we're not doing that right now. Because I realized that like 15 minutes ago. So we're PNG. We're doing the PNG still. And we're gonna we're playing some Final Fantasy. Let's get some story done. So let's get back to Viper. Feeding the river. Wee. So we're still having to get... So Woklamat was captured. I remember that. By Bakul Jaja. Allegedly. I mean, come on. It was him. It was either him or it was fucking... the bitch who's like sycophanting around Jul, what's his name? Julja? Something like that. Jorulja. Anyway, we're working with Kona because he's the only person who actually like cares about Wuklamat, I guess. They together are forces, yeah. A hammer and the anvil relented once again. Okay, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Talkie talkie talk 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 talkie talk talk talk. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Dankert is shadowing their boat as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your puniti from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, what are our chances of recapturing it? Right, the right mix of feeding can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it, though. Sure. Yeah, it's not the most menial thing I've ever done, so why not? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacements. As for metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Divide the task and have at it. So I think there's a trial coming up soon-ish. So that'll be a nice thing to get done today, hopefully. There's an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Ideally, we get like 2 hours of stuff in and then the trial, because that way I can force Sophie to do it with me. Ideally. Unless Liza wakes up before then, in which case this will be a very short stream. But that's fine. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shadows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you in the shadows with the rest of our enticing feast. Okay. A good old-fashioned walk around and press the button at multiple places. Or at least at one place, I guess. Hop, 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 hop. Whee! It's on the other end of the lake. We bet my castle stand upon pillars of sand, pillars of sand. Alright. Just across this little hill, I guess? Whoop. Where is it? Ah, over there. Whee! Hop. Hop. Very pretty. I love this shit. Like, just all of this. The floodplain, the lake, the rain. I'm a water person. I enjoy water. Scatter Aaronville's punity feed along the water's edge. Perfect. Okay, yeah, and we are doing more. That's not what I wanted to press. That's not also not what I wanted to press. Pain. Oh, my wife's in fucking... My wife's in Stormblood. I was trying to show her something. Cause I was doing some random black mage stuff last night, and I don't have a glam for my fucking black mage setup, so it's just using the unsundered robe from Elpis. And she glanced over my screen and she's asking me questions about black mage, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna answer these questions, but first I need to change my glam so that you don't get, so that she doesn't get fucking confused later on. So I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. I managed to not show her the mask on the front of the robe at the very least until I was able to swap. Luckily it was off stream, so I actually had my mods running and I was able to just swap through Glamour, so I didn't actually have to open my character shit or anything. Just finish laying out the rest of the bait, step back outside and leave the rest to me. Oh, and then immediately afterwards, because I used Mount Roulette, right? And immediately afterwards, I clicked to mount up, and it was Argos, and I'm like, ignore this dog. The dog means nothing. And she is. Hello. Nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. Hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. It's terrifying that these things is it flying? Yeah, it is. How the fuck are these things able to fly? We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have her back. Hell yeah. Sure. So easy like thistles and stones. What am I doing? My friends on the road. What the face? Punity in hand, good. I expected nothing less from a cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I told them it shouldn't take long. Ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Which I assume is going to happen now! Thancred must know something by now. My way back home. Found her? Understood, thank you. All alone. Said my boy, you're not lost yet. Follow the compass that beats in your chest. I'm gonna follow the boat to its destination and confirm they are indeed holding this my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Lamati is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punti and make our way back. Yeah. What? You mean the fucking... I can't... I am so shocked to hear that it was in fact Bakul Jaja. I would never have guessed. No, we have a cutscene.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Way back home. And with you, I'm not alone. I'm with you, tall as grass. I'm the compass that beats in my chest.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
I assume that was Konas, yeah.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
That one's not to be
Fuck.
underestimated.
That's hot as hell. Holy shit.
While we have
Got him.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
Now then. Pray allow me to beat the shit out of this two-headed fucktard.
These
Ooh,
weaklings
I just thought about that one. That's probably just like...
will slaughter the lot of them. Patience, brother.
I'm never gonna say that
The
again.
keystone is
That I
ours.
just like...
There is no need to fight this.
You know, like you say something without thinking about it, and then you're like, wait a second, that's... cringe as hell.
I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails.
You know, that one left a bad taste myself.
If
Fuck
we
Nugget is a
fall
much better.
here,
We're gonna go
we
with that.
fail
Fuck Nugget.
Our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off. We retreat.
Aw, little bitch baby.
Wait!
You gonna run?
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
That's bullshit.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
That is you unharmed. Thanks again for coming to our rescue. And all of you. Yep. Not a problem. I mean, it couldn't exactly leave you there. Jojo must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. Shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Up into his life so I could accomplish the feat. Believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we're gonna go get it back. Listen, you just gotta give me permission to kill him. Just give me permission to kill him, and we'll be done. He attacked you first. And then behind and take back my keystone. Some useless Buno sycophant. Mr. Ryilja. He's devoted to our brother and is the only Buno I know of participating in the rite of succession. Ryilja was involved in this. Yeah. I guess would be not directly involved, but like Bakoja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct her. She requests the father send a contingent to Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. Agree that measures need to be taken. Wonder what pushed these people towards a life ministry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. Yeah. Why? Should be moving on as well. How are you feeling fit to travel a lot? But I am. Zeralja's gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back some lost ground. Until the sun disappears. Really sorry about this. I'm really sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Thank God. Okay. Yay! Free bird! Why free bird? Where it beckons, let's be on our way to the Yokoi. It's back to the path through the mountains. You remember the spot where you tricked into walking off? Just gonna rub my face in it. Wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed to hit him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing here around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. I'll make up for all the lost time now that I can fly! Holy shit. Love the expansions, love Final Fantasy. Least favorite part is just the no-fly zone until you've done basically the entire map. If we could speak, I wouldn't be so alone. Burn every cloud that ends spring and spiral into the unknown. Couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened, so I stopped everything sure to say a few words. Now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't wait a few more moments. Much for giving the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that cleaner a piece of my mind. So nothing appears. Onwards and upwards. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps, we'll be in Warler's Echo. The glass, then I'll have to fly. There's no one to catch me if I take a dive. I'm scared of change and the days stay the same. World is spinning but only in gray. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. By the fear in me. This is the place where the lay of proof with Papa met. The Yokoi. I guess they're those? That must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain's fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Valley Garmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Yes, Wiklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed. Yet even among these anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It is said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valamanganda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of ultra Vidril. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Oh my lord. Warless Echo was where both the Lay of Pruth and the Lay of Ice took place. If this is not successful, we'll be facing 2 feats this time. Question: we can last the Elector once we find him, or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, no, I want to fucking beat the shit out of him. Absolutely. And we should do the Elector first, but I want to beat the shit out of him first. Boo! Alphino's no fun! Let me beat the shit out of him! Bitch. Perhaps the feats to take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Seek out the Elector. Suggest we pay a visit to Karyorzar the Gracious, so their temple is called. Moblins told me that a high luminary Gerfurler. Shout out to Gerfurler. Gerfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Ah, yes, the wisest of all Hoktuas. Shout out to the Hoktua. Shout out to the great and wise Hoktua Gerfurler. I'm just losing my plot. I assume it's Hoktoy, but I don't actually have like a full basis on that yet. I don't think no one's actually said it yet. If they have, I haven't paid attention. Which okay, cool. It's 93. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm sure this will go well. I am Clement, third promise of Tiliolo, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, okay, and we can all enter. I was waiting for it to be like, but your entourage must wait outside, you know? But apparently not. Gods, is that? Oh. Palagamanda. Oh! Oh, that thing looks fucking cool as hell. Can I give Alagamanda as a mount? I want to mount him. I also want him as a mount. Smile. Welcome. I assume this is going to be Gerfurler. High Luminary Gerfurler, I presume? No. He is not here. I am Luminary Zermerer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagamanda. It is the Tural Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves for Valagamanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkapacha 8 decades ago, casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. If the dam, if all the jobs are gone, we'll be a pirate in the River Severn. The Titanic battle with Valgamanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Guljaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural of Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. That's great. Its own power is feeding the magic that it's containing it. That's perfect. Nice work. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Well... Same question looms larger in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagramanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. Oh. Perhaps, that raising tempest from Valagramanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof. High Luminary, chosen elector, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find Gryffindor. That is to be your challenge. Okay, sure. The search itself is the feat. And then I assume once we find him, he'll give us the feat of ice as well. I've already spoken to my brothers, I take it. I have their expeditions turned away. Better pick up the pace. Yep. Our days are over if the rivers start to freeze. But we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. The Isle of Wight. The heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains. Steal the wheat and barley and all the other grains. Todd's Valagramanda is enormous. I know Pop had friends with him, but it's incredible how he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. No, it'll be up to me to save the day. Let's be completely clear about that. Not us. Me. Always me. Yay, 95. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gryffindor somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokhui from... What was I saying? Hoktoi. My brain was completely fucking poisoned by seeing it every time and thinking the Hoktua. The Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner, obviously. Then I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gryffindor's whereabouts. Though they might not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. That's such my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Sure. Let's go talk to people, I guess. Hello! Hello, Yorgerwar. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zibral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? Not seen him today. Not much there. Let's see. Is it around? Yeah. And this is Zerborlor. These are some names. Oh, Archman. Tuliolan. No, you're from further away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Rune, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, so wherever the sepulchres are will be a good place to start. Or probably multiple. I don't know if they're spread around or not. That depends. It's a, what do you call it? Gym pants. Asking if I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with a reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. These are records of lives lived. Your arrival too I will etch into stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you to visit Proof to the northwest of here, is one of our grave sites. That would be you didn't use the word sepulcher, but like a sepulcher is a rest, like a in place of interment, interment. Out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds. To go wiener, your meter. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location? No. But as expected, alright, then if clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction. In addition to his usual duties, he's also charged with keeping the graves. Yep. Gee. See, I was right. The birds bite your face. So I did the Yokoi sepulcher, as did I. The Yokoi sepulchers appear to hold a special significance in their culture. It would be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds. I was literally told to, so we're good there. Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit this place yourself. Let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfler, it'll give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. Yeah. Gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we could leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? We shall! Help me, please, the seagulls. Hug your knees. Others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. Thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Be there. Let's take a look. Yay, fate complete. Oh boy. Well, that's terrifying. Make a piece of my greatest obsession. Let's see. Let's come all the way up the mountain here? Oh, it does. Oh! Oh, we can even see... Yeah, I see. That's the fucking... Pedu Pedu village down there. Hell yeah. Let's see. For no reason. Nope, there it is. Like a buzz because of what it does to me. I get a fuzzy feeling washing over me. Rush now, honey, when you're touching me. Can't think now, I can't breathe. Take a look. That'd be a place to put it. Right there. It could also be down there, right? That's still north. I'm feeling good about it being over here then. Yeah. There's a new drug, baby, that I can't resist. Like 1,000 bolts of lightning when you kiss. Can you tell me now, how can I get my fix? And then the next one is all the way out in here somewhere. There's not a second etherite in this part of the map. Notable. So there might be a fair amount of walking back and forth on things. And in my brain, I can't sleep, I can't think, no, I can't breathe without you touching me. Is it love or the drugs? It's a buzz, buzz, buzz. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This might be one of the scars left by Valigamon's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. An era thought of literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Pruth is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still headed the right way. You'll find her. Oh, she might be standing, like, more or less on it. Obviously, she's not going to be staying on it, but she's going to be standing very close, I think. Enough is not a moment to spare. It's quite a drop from the top, so how you feeling down there? It's a cold, cruel, harsh reality. Caught, stuck there with your enemy. Who you think you are? Tearing us all apart. Where did you think you could go? Cause everyone already knows. It's 20 to 1, so you better run. The word on its knees, you're taking all that you please. You want more, you'll get nothing from me. The burden we bear, all the hate that we share. You want more. Hello. Wuklamat wins again. Uh-huh. Looks like everyone's here now. Are you Gerfler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. They meant to find a way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Yep, so these are not necessarily burial sites, but they are the sites of remembrance. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. That's really fucking cool. I love that shit. I always love that kind of like that kind of take on death, where it's like, I mean, again, there's just very specifically like, you know, you're not dead. You're not dead until you're like brain. You're not dead until you're forgotten and dead, basically, right? Which obviously it's for a lot of people that's gonna be a cold comfort because, like, well, you know, as far as they're concerned, they're dead. But it is a nice, like, I don't know, it's a nice thing to think about. You'll get nothing from me, enemies. Getting my fucking teriyaki chicken this time. I'm gonna order it now. So don't forget. And from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Just below, going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Whaling ship is for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below. Anyway, alright. My food has been fooded. Alright, this grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Assume not, from the pause here. But maybe. Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. And that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Hell yeah. Thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so will I remain in your hearts also. 'Cause you're so wise and true, when it's my time to go. Cause the stars below, going where the winds don't blow. So we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sleeping in the cold below. I see. That is. I was there. That's the continuation of that. But this, I think, is gonna be really fucking cool to walk into. Oh. Oh. God. It feels like the It feels like the drawings of the Unsundered, or the drawings of the, like, on the first in the one cave, and it showed Zodiark and Heidelin. What do we have here? Eyes, tears. Who that is? Dead. Yeah, graves, corpses, tears. Who that is? This one's harder to parse for me. Not sure what's supposed to be going on here. This is a person. This is a hammer, maybe? Huh. Still hide the truth. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Oh, cool. It's my demon side. It's my demon side. You really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This fierce mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktural under their dominion. Sure, okay. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Okay, okay, I see. There's legs. So it's that, and then here and here. Okay, as soon as that ad pops, there's about to be an ad. I'm going to stop when the ad happens for a minute. Make it easier for Xander to cut out the ad break. So, yeah, so and then they're running from them like that. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge across to the northern lands, a grand labor with which consumed the greater part of a century. I'm going to pause here, because that should be popping up soon. Okay, we're back. Get this off. Boom. Okay, here we see the expansion Zaktra. Yeah, okay. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge into the Olaf for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale, yeah. Does this actually have the bridge shown on it? This area down here, maybe? Like that bit, maybe? but I'd never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktorel. What happened to the ones who went north? Look on this next mural and behold the answer. Is this the mural with yes? The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? Was it even an enemy? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Zaktorel those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Respect, boys, rose at every stand. Linda's a hell of a place. It's a place that's never green. Show in the daylight, seldom seen brave boys. Some terrible illness? No. No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanwata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the affection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking in inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases the local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. Yeah. And it's too dangerous to keep the corpses, so you institute a tradition of a policy of burning and scattering instead. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Zaktorau and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workor Zormar. Feeling we ended up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trails south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entry, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Hell yeah! Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Workor Zormar. Good God, it's dragging it out. Good God, it's the season. I feel so raped. Follow me down. Affection, whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Way out through the west. Probably be going there at some point, but not right now. Right now we're going back this way. I assume that goes further in. For now, that's the mountain up there, right? Kind of behind the... Right there. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. There's no way Alphino is in better shape than her, right? There's like physically impossible. That little fucking twink. Ah, yes. Flint. God, you're coming up with reasons. Good God, you're dragging it out. Good God, it's the changing of the seasons. I feel so raped, man, follow me down. Remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zeralja is tempting the feat of proof, he will have learned that same lesson. I can only hope it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I hope, but for some reason I don't think he will.
God set is one tall mountain, and we're supposed to climb it?
They knocked. Very guttural language. Kind of what I would expect. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna grab my food real fast. Be right back again. Oh God. It's always nice to just open a thing and just see it jam-packed with meat and noodles and rice and just like, yes. This is why we get Chinese food. All right. Turn this off because I will be continuing, especially because this is a voice cutscene, so I'm going to let it keep going.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You
I don't think he likes it.
claimant
I don't think he likes us.
in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
I suppose.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
What's wrong with being a shameless
My
lapdog?
brethren and I
Laps are comfy.
are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin. Seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
Because unlike you, they're not.
I
She's
didn't
not a
put much
bigot.
thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Yeah.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
You can conquest as much as you want once you're healed.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Grufurler. It is Grufurler. Okay. Grufurler. So the what do you call it? The emphasis, the stress is on the second syllable there. The fur. So it's Grufurler. Grufurler. Ugh. All right. Yep. I wonder who flexes. Oh, Alize. Ah, yes, the classic red mage healer. Hey, for cure is a heal spell, and what do you call it? And they have a raise. They're if you sprint really hard, red mage is just basically a healer. It's very funny. Intrepid is her technical class. I love that. Where's Alphino? Just kind of randomly thought of that. Where is Alphino? Was I just like not paying attention? I'm sorry, what was that called? Raging Ronik. Interesting. Warcord, Snurbrr. Anyway, whoopsie. You want to be here, here. Oh, actually, these are just 2 enemies.
I'll handle the healing.
Whoopsie. I did not mean to slither to them. Look, Lamette! Save me! I just got cured for 41,000 health by a Vercure. Wait, is she literally just... Is she actually just like dual casting Vercures and shit? As and we're just like calling that. This is amazing. There's one of the things I like about like the duty supports is just like seeing how they fit your companions into like a full set of like a full party, like a complete party. Trying to not say full party because that's an actual like thing that means something. Whoops. Guess we're here by accident. This is what I meant to do. That's what we do, they don't can say. That's what we do, they don't can say. I am on. Benoit! Here. He's gonna do the same thing again. It's gonna freeze half of them. Freezing, yeah. Whoops. Ow.
Now I'll show you.
Whoopsie. I broke my wheel again. I keep not moving for the second thing in time. It's awkward, but I keep forgetting that fucking this has follow-ups now. Like, so not used to them. I'm used to that being this like giant window of doing literally nothing at all when I press Uncoiled Fury or whatever.
I'll handle the healer.
Now I'll show you.
I'll go down below. Warcore Bloodsucker. I'll suck your penis.
I'll handle the healer.
Sisters all in the army of Ponchoria. Stand me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado. Always what you need. With wire. With the rain. Steady your arms and fire. All across my chest. Up a word and my body, yo. I beat on to the silent sounds, to the rhythm of life inside me, yo. And me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me El Fusilado. One nice shot to the head, oh. Walked away, left me there for dead, oh. Good shots, I took them all and lived to tell my story. Send me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots out, leave them all. They call me a Fusilado. Me straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots out, take them all. They call me a Fusilado. Straight against the nearest wall. Line up your bravest soldiers all. 10 good shots, I'll take them all. They call me a Fusilado.
I have you now. I'll handle the healing.
Workhorse sloth. This is a sloth? Negative, negative, everything on a man, everything on the time. This whip, whip, when you like a racehorse, when you like a whipcord. Get me up, I wanna be the first horse, when you come with whip, whip, when you like to whip, whip. Whatever it takes. I'd like the adrenaline in my veins to do whatever it takes. I love how it feels when you feel the pain. Wait, where the fuck am I? Ow. I see. We're here? Yeah. To change whatever it takes. When you to the top, I'm ready for whatever it takes. I'll do what it takes. I see. Oh. I see. In and Oh, Wuklamot, I'm gonna kill you. Hi, Wuklamot, I'm gonna stand with you. Ignore that thing I just said about killing you.
You underestimate me.
Oh, what? Can I? Excuse me? There we go.
I'll handle the healing.
Alright, so.
I have you now.
I should meet you by land or by sea. I will always remember your kindness to me. Health to the company.
Back off.
Yeah, there's another setup here, so let's grab them. Oops.
Try this.
stealing him away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him right now. And if you do the you would. Oh. Nope, time to fight.
I am poor Furor, elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Hell yeah. I like him already. I wonder what he's gonna test. I hope it's my reflexes. I never meant to brag.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
You underestimate me.
Okay.
Hold still.
Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Fuck. No, goddammit, he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I see.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
See. Where's that push? That way. So by the way, what the hell am I? Shot me and bull shot too quick. If you hold her out by the turning quick.
You underestimate me.
Fuck. I greeted. Oh, that's what happens. Oh, I could have fucking just LB'd. I'm stupid. Whoopsie.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Air, return the hunger of roiling waters!
Try this!
Chronicles of Air,
I have you now.
recount the fury of erupting beaks!
Got hit by that? Of course I did.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
I'll handle the healing.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
There we go. This one for the hot sun above, and two for the empire we love. That was fun. For the fire that burns down below. Definitely not a thing that I should have had to do twice, but that's what happens when you read. A bottle of wine. What does the giant sit down in the time? Ironville.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Should see an ad here soonish. It's been another hour.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
Shaktural. Okay, cool. Perfect. I'd been wondering how that was supposed to be said. Shaktural.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Yokui.
With the visions our ancestors had.
Yokui.
To be precise.
Yeah, Yokui Shaktural.
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
It really feels metaphoric, right? Like the real Golden City was the friends we made along the way.
Is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
But Emmett definitely spoke of it as if it was an actual thing, a wonder of the world.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Go on, boys!
Here and now, I think he means.
All right, boys. You got this. Go get him. Go on, boys. I believe in the twinks. Twinks and twunks. A lot of them. Nice deep breath there.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success.
Oops. Doing that, because there should be an ad here soon. There we go.
3 to go.
Okay. Okay, and we're back. 3 to go, and then... Yep. Oh, shit. The BRB screen. Fuck.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat.
Warkor Zormor, yeah.
The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Kona might just shoot him for that.
You bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Naturally, he would.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda.
Yeah.
Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Ketenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Ketenram, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Yeah.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques, And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the head of reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You're the champion of peace, dumbass. You can't throw things? Wait, what? Why not? What? Still throws.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, but you're a PNG.
So?
What am I throwing at?
The PNG! Dumb fuck! I'm gonna kill you.
Finally.
Yeah, no, my camera wouldn't turn on today. It just won't turn on. I'm gonna have to go in at some point and like unplug and plug it back in. But yeah, it's just like I loaded up YouTube Studio and my model didn't start tracking. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it's like I turned on my camera in OBS. It wouldn't turn on, and then I opened the camera app on the PC, and it's like, we don't think you have a camera, and it's like, uh-oh. Come on, you can figure this out, Clement. Today sucked?
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Just because you're at the other...
I went to their office and it was a fucking shit show.
Oof.
Oh, of course.
Nothing worked. Everything kept breaking. And it was busy and it was just... I want to go home.
Pat, pat,
For
pat,
his
pat, pat,
people.
pat, pat.
That is what he's given me.
This is my fight song.
And
Take
I'm
back my
fighting to
life
preserve
song.
the peaceful Tural he
I'm
built.
alright song. There you go, Clement. She's starting to believe.
I believe. I love Kuma. Her and her 3 brain cells.
Listen, 3 brain cells is all she needs. She has a brain cell for fighting, a brain cell for thinking, and a brain cell for seeking peace.
No brain cell for flirting, unfortunately.
What? Who could have possibly seen this coming? Valagarmanda broke 3 and we have to fight it? Wow!
What?
Most fucking telegraphed fight in the history of the series.
We need to get back there. Now!
Yeah, so the extreme version of that fight is actually the fight that you can play without it. You can clear without a healer.
Beautiful.
How fortuitous.
I've also died more in the regular than I have in EX. I have not died in EX. And before you ask, yes, I cleared EX. I have run EX. It's not that I haven't.
I was paying attention to the cutscene and I assumed you had. Me.
You gotta enter Warcore Mazor.
Man, which had lighted much along behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a musket at your shoulder. Shilling he took and he kissed the book. Oh boy, Johnny, what'll happen to ya? In a far off war, in a far off land, to face the foreign soldier. We fairman is lead in the air, oh boy, Johnny, what'll happen to ya? A thin red line made a military stand, their slingshot, chain shot, grape shot too, swords and bayonets thrusting through. Poor Johnny fell, but the day was won, and the king is grateful to ya. But your soldiering's done and they're sending you home, oh poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? Yep. Climbing on, you haven't a leg. The enemy nearly slew ya. I'll have to go out on the streets to beg. Oh, poor Johnny, what'll happen to ya? My Johnny, you're a fine young man. Would you like to march along behind a military band with a scarlet coat and a fine cocked hat and a musket? A shilling he took and he is the bug. Oh, boy. It's funny. I said as like when I started the stream, like I want there to be like exactly like 2 hours, two and a half hours of content before the trial, so that I can force you to do it with me. And there was like exactly 2.5 hours of content before the trial, so I can force you to do it with me.
Well, suddenly my sub ran out.
Uh-huh. As much I would explain my time, I revived to investigate a sudden surge in ether. There were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied shooting the ruin. Wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend a hand where you can. The wars in high Germany. You a horse, my love, and on it you would ride. Ready, there are many injured who need aid. Did you find anyone who passed off their wounds? Lace you insert me to them. But I'll be attending whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen the purple sorts. So the last one is going to be up here somewhere. Likewise, her brothers three, and sent them to the cruel wars. Everyone's painted bright red, so heat enveloped my body, couldn't move.
Isn't Friday your day with Cass? Am I crazy?
She is passed the fuck out.
Oh, okay.
The idea was I was just going to stream until she woke up, and she has not yet woken up. She has. She hasn't told me she has. Thing burns, the touch of Colossus agony, yet I will live, leave me, there are others in more dire need of help. Say, people say, people say, that's what people say. I keep losing, can't stop, won't stop moving. I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat is just all the moisture has left my body. So someone turned on the fucking super heat ray thing to melt the ice, which is about exactly what I would expect. Shake it off. Tighten on my feet. As people see. As people see. Done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. It's all well. As comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in the state. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Repeated the same warning. Valley Garmanta has broken 3. Thus did I contact you with all haste. I need more information than that before we can deal with it. Should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. This sick beat. Yes, my girlfriend. She's like, oh my god. I'm just gonna shake you to the pillow. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
The library that that Danny's applying to wants to do a phone interview with her next week.
Paid us a visit.
She's literally gonna get a job before either of us. Hey, babe, that's actually perfect. So I got Chinese food, and immediately after saying that, hold on, let me pause this. Fucking. So I just said what I just said, right? Sophie?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay,
huh?
sorry.
What?
Hi. So did you hear what I said about?
Chinese. I heard you got ordered Chinese food.
Did you hear what I said before that?
You said it was perfect that you go to the new Chinese, and then you heard Chinese food. So probably not all of it.
Well, so did you hear what I said about Danny?
No, other than her being asleep earlier.
No, that's Eliza.
No, that's Liza. I'm gonna commit self-defenestration. Anyway, continue.
So the library that Danny applied to
Yes.
wants to do a phone interview with her next week. So that was fucking like I just glanced up and saw that she sent me that as a message. Immediately afterwards, because I got Chinese food earlier and I hadn't checked the fortune yet. I ate the fortune cookie, but I hadn't checked the fortune yet. Immediately after that, I grabbed the slip of paper because I was like, oh, I didn't read this. And it says, the current year will bring you much happiness. And I'm like, well, fuck. Well, fuck, that's... Hell yeah! You know, maybe there's something about this whole fortune business after all. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's just perfectly timed.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmata.
Doreen.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation. What a good little terror.
It's a cringe fucking way of saying it.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you. Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Can you get him as a mount?
No.
Satch. I wanna Valigarmanda mount. It looks so cool. It's a phoenix dragon.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
The best I can offer you is a mount you can't get anymore called the Mountain Zoo.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
And then what? I don't even understand how he thinks this will help him.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Listen, this is literally my day job. Killing shit like that, literally my day job. Let's go.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
What are they selling?
Knowing someone has
What?
your back makes it easier to do what
What
you
are
have
they
to do.
selling?
Chocolate.
Chocolate!
Chocolate! You even got the hacking cough down afterwards.
Yeah.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Hi, Xana.
Why, Xana?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
So those two have had like so much sex, right?
I don't know who you're talking about, but probably.
Aaronville and Lamont.
Oh, 100%. Me next.
Right.
With both of them.
Yeah. God. I'd imagine getting pinned between those two. Anyway. Way I've been playing hard. No more counting dollars. We'll be counting stars. And Bill, any ideas on how we can track Father Amanda? Try and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the sky ruins' whereabouts far more quickly. Though eternal vidral of extraordinary nature, Father Amanda is still a creature of this world. Unlike you and me, it's thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy.
The longest way to say if it breathes, we can kill it.
Say what a conversation to come into, but you're used to it here right now. God damn it, it's literally a hand. I'm like, why was the word handy italicized like that? Because it's just a big floating hand, Amari. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. Right, now's the time to be playing with the two of you. It's no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. You've had that in your pack this whole time? Yes. You can calibrate to follow a specific ethereal aspect. Problem with Agamanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valagamanda, Bukuljaja casts spells which quickened its fire aspect ether. The residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, logical conclusion is that breaking free, Valagamanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Seeker, however, is not without its fault. Yeah, we did save Wuklamat. We were not able to input our core's unique etheric signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected ether. We have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Say why not pursue both. Let the first fall back on if the second fails. Travel with Mina. In the case the seeker leads to some other firing fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more sky ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Yakui. Yes. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valagamanda. I should like to be close at hand should their conditions only worsen. Alright, sounds like we all have work to do. Be on our way as well. Ready to begin in pursuit. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first and set the seeker to detect fire aspected ether.
Oh no, suddenly I have to go before you have to do the trial. Kidding.
I know you're kidding.
I will suffer through the trial.
Seeker's ready to go. Whirler's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrim's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the stitchers. Begin tracking. Anvil will accompany you, begin leading you, follow the ether seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Anvil for any reason or lose sight, blah 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 blah. Yes. Oh my god, it talks. Of course it does. Ow, bitch.
That's when I miss you. Brighter days.
Gotta love being faster than walk speed, slower than run speed. To the people, the people. Measure. Try this again. Nhum pa nhum pa nhum pa nhum.
I love looking at my Google Docs and like going over the shit that I have saved in here and finding like random.
Hmm.
What? What is this? This is a song, apparently.
You good?
Well, I found something I wrote in 2011, and it was about Rick Riordan's impact and like his writing books, apparently. And at one point, I wrote about I was writing about the first book, and I said Mrs. Dodds was a furry, meaning to spell fury.
God, I can't believe Miss Dodds was a furry.
I can't believe Mrs. Dodds was a furry. Tragic.
I always knew she was a bit freaky.
Oh my god, a Google Doc from back when I worked at the summer camp? Holy shit. Lore ideas, what's this? Blank, got it.
how the Ziku should ignore any of the extinguisher of Commandos. Had I realized it's possible from the start, you need to guide. Apologies, it seems I have much to learn for this journey as a cleaner and as a guide. Yay, my serpent offering job gauge has been increased. I have Ouroboros, bitches.
Oh, congrats.
I still don't have my legacies, but now to never remember to fire Ouroboros. Okay. We might actually, you know what? You might have lucked out. We might not actually get to the trial. Because
Oh, did she wake up?
Eliza has just woken up, so we're probably just gonna do dailies, and then the trial will happen some other time.
My day was miserable. What was I, like 5? No. How old do you think I am?
Let me run over to here real fast, and then.
God, I really don't. I don't have a problem, do I? God, it's gonna be so bad.
Let's see if she'd be willing to join us for roulettes.
Let me not be on. The tank.
Yeah, because I'm doing this. Random level 50 paladin standing in the middle of fucking Urkapacha. What could possibly go wrong? So I'm surrounded by just terrifying monsters. And between me and Eliza, we are going to be guaranteed very baby roulettes.
Let's go, baby roulettes.
Hey, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. So now, if Danny gets this job, the biggest question is going to be what happens to Emmy and their other roommate, because they live in a house that Danny owns. And
wait, huh? What?
So, because Emmy and Danny live together, right?
Yes.
In a house that Danny owns.
Oh.
So the awkward thing is, like, are they gonna find a third person to make rent? Because Danny would love to be able to sell the house, obviously, but you can't really sell the house if Emmy and their other roommate are still there, right?
Yeah.
Hello, my love. Did I hear
Hi,
you?
hi.
You are, yeah.
Hello.
Let's see. Let me know when you're in the game, babe. But yeah, so... I don't know if you have chat open, but Xana has said hi.
Hi, hi.
Moshy mosh.
I forgot that fucking Paladin just has a fucking weapon skill that just is a stun.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
That's in the right place, those are in the right place, that's in the right place. Alright. Hop, 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 hop. I am at level 130, perfect.
You're level 130. That doesn't make sense. But yeah, going back to that, yeah, I can see that kind of being an issue.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. It's just like, okay, well, it's just something that will have to be figured out, right? We should be able to figure it out. It's just gotta be awkward.
Yeah, and it'd be kind of hard to do the whole renting thing because, like, if something goes wrong, she would be pretty far away.
Yeah.
To have, I mean, she'd have to pay somebody to go fix it.
Baby, are you having trouble getting in, or?
So I had to patch, which didn't take too long.
Ah.
And now I'm very confused because it's trying to put me on my second character, and I don't know where my main one is.
You might want to check she might be on they might be on a different data center.
Share.
I believe so, but I'm so confused because I thought she was on Fairy Aether.
You want to share your screen?
If you played with Mari
sure.
at any point, you may have.
Okay, mine says you're
traveled.
on Zalera. My friends list says you're on Zalera. Most
you
recently.
Probably data center traveled.
Yeah. The last time you played would probably have been with Lynn, who I think is on a different data. Or she's currently, Lynn is on a different data server from us. But share your screen.
I found her.
Okay, pog.
She was hiding.
Yeah, you were right that she is on Zalera.
Yeah.
The server is congested. Players in Q5.
Yeah, that won't take too long.
So Mari.
Yes.
It may be. I mean, the guess is not as big as I thought it was, but it's almost 3,000 words already.
I love you.
I don't have a problem, you do.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. The past at the nexus free at last. You are in the white. Invitation activated.
Yeah, I'll accept that whenever I get out of this loading screen.
That's fine. Don't worry about it, Zan.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh my god, there's 3,000 pop-ups. What is happening?
Congratulations. You've made it in.
Play guide. No. Achievement.
Nope.
No. Recommendations. No.
Nope.
Ninja gauge. I already have that.
Hokage Databayo.
It's reinforming you what your class does because you've been gone for multiple patches.
Fools. I know exactly what my class does. And I cast the wrong spell.
And I cast.
Yeah, your class will do something at least slightly different because I don't know the last time you've opened the game. But it was probably
It's been a while.
Dawn Trail.
Oh, I need to go do something quick. I've been sitting here like an idiot, not forgetting.
Alright, I'm going to talk to Erenville then.
I need to go. It'll take me 5 seconds in Razahan. I get. Okay. Have fun with your cutscene.
Oh, I didn't cast the wrong spell. My spell sequences have been changed.
Yep. So I was about to say is like there's every chance that your class just does not do what you think it does now.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We
love casting spells.
Yeah,
Hell Frog. I like the name of that ability.
honestly, you might just want to check Icy Veins leveling guide. See what it says now.
Or you can do what I do and say, fuck it, we ball and go in blind.
That's fair.
Hope your buttons work.
That's pretty much what I was thinking of doing.
We're gonna be getting. I'm leveling Paladin today, and my Paladin is like 50, so I think it might be exactly 50. Might be 51 actually, but either way.
Wow.
So you don't have to worry about like anything beyond level 50. Okay. All right, everyone is ready.
No.
What happened to 5 seconds?
Eat my ass.
I will. Give me literally
5 days.
Yeah, 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 day, 5 days. I've done 2. I've talked to Erenville twice, and I've gotten 0 cutscenes.
So proud of you. I unfortunately get stuck with a cutscene in the Mandeville quest, and it's like an unskippable cutscene.
Now this one might give me a cutscene, so I am just going to find the ether current that's around here.
I'll be out of this cutscene in about 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They have to do their funny Mandeville dance real quick.
Hence why I'm just running to the other side of this lake real fast. Rather than talking to Erenville.
Talk to Erenville.
There it is. Wee.
Okay, I'm good.
Good. I'm attuning.
How about you attune D's?
Damn, I didn't think about it that bad. Alright. You ready for some main scenario gaming? Liza, you are on the class that you want to be doing roulettes on?
Yeah.
Sophie, you are on the class you want to be doing
Yes.
roulettes on? Okay.
Yes.
Oh god, my inventory is so full.
Sentinel, Rampart, Reprisal. Okay. Everything... Yeah, everything's where it's supposed to be. Cool. Fucking, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I almost walked into an enemy as a level 52 paladin.
I can't wait to play the new Sega racing game so I can play as Persona Joker. I can play Joker Persona 5, Steve Minecraft, and Hatsune Miku. But most importantly, I can play as Majima from... You can play as Majima. I think that's Majima. I don't know. It's one of the characters from Yakuza. Finally, Hatsune Miku can be in the same game as Sonic the Hedgehog.
He has an eye passage to Machima, apparently. Oh, I should turn my music up while we're sitting here and waiting. Hallelujah. Here we come, the army of the night. Maria. Sentimental man, the dark riding. Why am I in a fate?
You tell me. my god, you have 8,888 health. Congrats.
Yeah. Very specific. Praying for the devil's knocking at your door, caught in the eye of a dead man's light. With your head held high and on your knees, with your head hung low, big man tells you where to go. It's good, tell him okay, don't do a goddamn thing they say. Boop. Nice vanilla glam.
Thanks.
I never looked at your actual glam because you left before I swapped over last night.
It does not look much different.
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
There's a very, very small number of changes. Yeah, I don't even get to hear the tank buster. Oh, that's coming. Hold on. I need to fucking mute your fucking stream. Cause that's coming through on mine. It's probably not for the best. Finally! 10 minutes! No, not 10 minutes. How long were we in there? I looked down, I saw a number, but I think that was the fate timer, not our queue timer. Oh boy! Castrum Meridianum!
Oh, Castrum, your Meridianum.
Please. You started 100 oath. It's fun. What actually gives you oath?
Your 1, 2, 3 combos and your... I don't think it does at this level, but eventually your 1, 2 for AoE combos will give you oath gauge.
It doesn't even say it on the 1, 2, 3 combo.
It does give you oath though.
Yeah, it does.
Your regular
it's just
might
like,
give you oath as well.
The AoE combo also
AoE.
does. I think it's just dealing damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Because oath is like the only way, because you use oath realistically for Sheltron. That's about it.
Yeah.
Because Sheltron becomes Holy Sheltron, and Holy Sheltron's a broken ability. Because Holy Sheltron says, what if I was Sheltron, but I had a higher defense potency, and I gave you regen? Also, this bunny boy is like the most basic ass bunny boy I've ever seen.
Damn.
I mean, it is still cute. Still smash. But like, that bunny boy is very, very standard bunny boy. What are you gonna do about it, Xana?
Whoopsie. Did I not touch you? Let's see. Increases. Oh, increases the oath gauge by 5 each time an auto attack lands. Interesting. Is the basic oath thing. I'll look more. Once I have a. Let's have a second. Oh, I don't have sprint pound.
Whoops. I just used the healing potion on accident instead of my blank.
Wait, who is not here? Oopsie.
Oh, it's Sid. I know that guy.
Ah, yes, I've
I
heard of
love
this
Sid.
man.
I love Sid. He tells me not to die because I'm like too
Too
bloody
bloody
useful. Or
useful.
something.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. Fire the cannons. Hell yeah. Fuck 'em up, bitches. I forgot what the vanilla glam for my choker is. I've just got some fucking peach blossoms around my neck. I've heard of Sid, the guy who's in literally every Final Fantasy game. Yeah. The final boss towers came in early today. You can't wait to burn your mouth more. Oh yeah, I never actually... What exactly ones did you get? I saw you got them from Amazon rather than directly from the final boss, like, people. Which ones did you get? Okay, you got the mango... Oh, you got the 4... Okay. Hell yeah. You got the one of each flavor. Yeah. Yeah, so we've only had the blue raspberry of the dippers. One, two, three, four. What? Excuse me? I couldn't press my fucking AoE skill. What's the fucking cycle of this? 2.49. I see terrible things. See a sickness in the world on its knees. Come on, bitch, die. There she goes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I was talking, so I forgot to use the funny button. Huh.
You were talking? Oh, you were talking to someone? I didn't
I was saying
commend. Fuck.
I think I did it. I can't tell.
I'm gonna kill myself. Who knows?
Only if
Keep
you
forgetting I need to right-click to
only if you throw
leave.
yourself out a window.
I will, in fact, defenestrate myself. Releasing the fire, man. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Man, I wanna retire, man. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Say my name, you know who I am. I'm too hot. Hot damn. That money, break it down. Girl, send you hallelujah. Oh, girl, send you hallelujah. Oh, girl, send you hallelujah. Gonna give it to ya. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Funk gon' give it to ya. Saturday night, in the spot. Don't forget me, just watch. Let's see. Hot damn. Police and the fireman, too hot. Hot damn. Dragon wanna retire, man. Hot damn. Too hot. Hot damn. I'm ready for your town. Yeah, send you hallelujah. Ooh. Send you hallelujah. Ooh. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. 9 million spot. Don't believe me, just watch. You're the dumbest person ever?
No, that's me, Xana. You can't take that title. Fuck you.
What happened? You did not read the bag?
This is where they learn.
Please.
This is where we learn that they're laced with like weed, and Xana's about to get high as fuck.
No, but they are. It's like fun dip. What they got, what she got. So, I'm worried that she like poured the bag out or something, or like ripped it from the bottom or something. Or she wasn't prepared for powder. What did you do, Xana? Ah! She just bit into a piece of dried mango without dipping it in the powder. I mean, mango's not bad, but yeah, you're not quite getting the yeah, you're not getting the full, what do you call it there? The full
experience.
Yeah, experience. Yeah. Uptown, lift me up. Uptown, fuck you up. What the fuck is atonement? Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. There it is. Up. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk. What gives you that? I see. Royal Authority gives you access to atonement. I see. Jefferson, right in here. That's right. But it's beginning. Just to stop me from winning. In the room where it happens, the room where it happens, the room where it happens, from the room where it happens. You also didn't realize that two pieces were stuck together when you bit into it. Oh, so you got a lot of mango. All right, what do we got? Nabrales nuts. Respect.
Is there anything I should know about this fight?
Don't use LB. That's the only thing not to do.
Even if
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Do not limit break. Do not press the funny
okay.
button.
Well, I didn't plan to, so
Good.
works for me. I don't press that button unless somebody tells me to.
Outside of that, there's a you know, Wing 2 Boss 1, the Corrupted Guardian in fucking, what do you call it? In Guild Wars? CG.
I'm not gonna be able to remember that right now.
Do you remember the phase where it does orbs? Like you have to run around and block the orbs?
The vaguely, very vaguely.
This guy has a thing like that. You run into the orbs, but alternate orbs. There are black orbs and red orbs. Eat them like alternating, because each one debuffs you against
I think
itself.
I understand.
Yeah, each orb type debuffs you against itself and buffs you against the other kind of board. So just do black, red, or red, black, red, black. Red. And they're AoEs, so if you're... I'm taking... I ate a black. I need a red. Oh, that's gonna hit him.
I forgot what the last orb I
What if
picked
I
up
grab
was.
your orbs?
The other thing is that they're AoE, so if like someone else grabs an orb that you're right next to, you that counts as an orb that you got. Because it's just if it deals damage to you, it gives you the buffs and the debuffs. Oh right, fucking not law. He's markedly different because he's more of a bitch. He fucking teleports over and over again, and he's so annoying.
I'm seeing that.
Punch spot. Also, I'd like to appreciate the other tank's name is Wee Woo Woo Wee.
Wee woo woo wee. Hell yeah.
Also, I would eat the fuck out of mango. Give me a dried mango. Give me any mango. I fucking love mango.
Mango's great, but like when you're biting something expecting it to be a sour mango dipper, oh my god. I might have not paid attention to what he was doing and I almost fucking ate shit. I forgot that this man has the ability
casting.
Yep.
He heckin' the teleport removes my targeting.
Sucks ass. It's my least favorite part of the fight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's back in the center now.
Orb.
Yeah, we're doing orbs.
Grab his balls.
Grab his balls from him.
Neuter that Dacian.
Oh.
I can't. I need to grab that. black. Give me that red.
Fuck.
Oh my god, there's so many red orbs. There's so many. Ow. Black.
Give it
red.
Also, you can see when the debuff is worn off, and once the debuff is off, you can just grab anything again. It's literally just a debuff on your bar that each orb applies to you.
Yeah, I noticed the debuff, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what this means, but I wasn't sure. It makes sense.
I just fucking broke my combo because of this bitch. It's entirely his fault. Should be other side. Then we'll go back to the center.
I will need a moment after we finish this. I have to go make more food.
That's fine.
Because I'm a fat fuck. I mean, I'm hungry.
Okay, and now we're being sucked into phase 2. Phase 2.
I love phase 2.
Don't stand in the soak circles. There are soak circles that are going to be happening. It's me and the other tank to do that.
Okay.
Where's my ethereal tear? Is one yet? That's one yet. There it is. Dragon Song Dive.
Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. This one's very close. I did not make it to that one, but that's fine. And we're back. Oh my god.
Nabra balls.
Shout out to Wee. Oh, she's cute too. I just fucking opened and saw her portrait. The other thing was also cute. Very deserving of the commend. Smile.
Simp.
Yeah.
I believe you're simping for another player.
Yeah. Listen.
Pretty fucked up.
Fucking gay.
Slash J. I'll be right back. Well, I was almost an idiot. Right?
She also, that was the first time using the cutscene.
Wow.
She did good.
Nice.
Yeah, when we were hanging out tonight, babe, I remind me to show you, because I don't think, because we haven't hung out since then. I wanted to show you what my Final Fantasy looks like now off stream.
Okay.
Because I can't show it to you on stream. Because it may or may not violate TOS. Well, if she's going to be back for a bit, I'm going to... I assume making food is going to actually take her a second. I'm going to click and... Ostensibly, this will be one more cutscene, and then I'll be sitting there in front of the trial, and I will force her to do the trial with me at some other point.
The trail ends here, it seems.
can turn the...
Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect?
Ugh.
It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any
So it turns out my abilities are not particularly different.
Yeah.
Well, they just confused me for a bit, because the first ability I tested has been replaced.
Yeah, they did like a simplification pass, I think, when Dawntrail came out.
Hmm.
For like lower level stuff.
Yeah, they like, I used to have a thing, you would like buff yourself for 60 seconds and it reduces your cooldown.
Yeah.
And they removed that, and then gave me another way to hide in combat, and it's an AoE attack instead of a single target attack, so I can have that choice now.
Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its
And then other than that, I just have more buttons potentially, but I don't actually have access to them, so I guess I gotta go do quests.
It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
I'll respond to you once my cutscene is over.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Smile.
Stop!
See this red boy again? Yeah.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Seriously? We're doing this?
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Armanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
Do I need to
If you
beat the
doubt
shit
their
out of
chances,
you first?
how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I mean, if you insist, you're gonna have to wait 5 days.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
There's no
I
way.
would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal.
There's no way he's gonna pass up this opportunity to pit himself against literally
Both
that.
my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Okay,
Your
I'm back. Sorry.
celebration is premature.
Don't worry about why I screamed that.
Never said
What?
I would let you.
Y'all didn't hear me yell "fuck me"?
Oh no, I did.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms
knocked my
against our
plate
own
of nachos
people.
over.
Oh no.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the
Several
Tuliyoral
cutscenes
nation.
will play in sequence.
I'd hardly call them our own people.
I'd hardly call
that
you a fucking
matter?
person, but
Members
here
or
we
not,
are.
Everyone in Tural
Fucking
is
Christ.
part of our dream for peace.
You're right, I'm not a person.
Hush.
If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I'm a magical girl.
True. Everyone knows magical girls aren't people.
Do, 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 do.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes.
You have opinions on the characters
Eyes
now
of
that you've watched
stone.
10 episodes.
Words of stone.
They are all interesting characters.
They are all characters.
They're all very
Still
gay.
in her debt. This
is
I
true.
can't believe they literally had lesbian, or I can't believe they literally had Sesbian Lex.
Forced to have Sesame and Lex on TV.
Yeah. God, I wish I could have Sesbian Lex.
Give it a bit.
Consider
Sesbian Lex
the
is so
debt
cool. I wish it was real.
repaid. Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Hell yeah.
My girls are so cool. I wish they were real.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Oh, I
Our
think
nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
This overgrown snake bird. Overgrown snake boy.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Okay. Ooh, it's duty supportable. Fuck yeah. I love duty supportable trials. It's just so fucking like cool from like a lore perspective thing. Anyway, I am out. I'm a paladin again.
Babe, you've been out.
Thanks, babe. I don't know what I was thinking.
So proud of you for coming out.
But there you go, babe. You don't even have to do the trial with me. It's duty supportable, so I'll just do that next stream.
I would have run it with you.
Yeah, but now you don't have to. Because I mean, like I said, I love the duty supportable trials. They are very cool. Like, in my
You
raid.
love when there's tight grapes.
I love tat grape trials.
My controller died. That's fun. I need to get a new PS4 controller. Or a PS5 controller or something. But I'm not trying to spend money on a PS5 controller. Xana, that does not give you the permission. Imagine being top tier. Congrats, Cass. Congrats, Liza, you're top tier.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm proud of you. Sure as
Oh,
heck.
good. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what?
I said that my PS4 controller got it.
Oh,
Now
I see. I see.
I said my PS4 controller died, and I was like, well, I need to get myself a PS4, another PS4 controller, or a PS5 controller, one of the two. And then I followed it up with, Xana, that does not give you permission to buy me.
Yeah, look, I have 3 more health now. Or is it? No, it's just because I leveled up, right? Yeah. Maybe? Because it was 8888, right? I'm 8991, so I've gained 3 health. I really gained 3 health from leveling.
So proud of you.
Fucking D&D ass fucking leveling system. Alright. What do we get? Oh boy, the Stone Vigil!
Ow.
Ah! Babe, what? It's like you never left!
No.
Fucking building again!
Yeah. I'm gonna pull packs of 2.
I can just send you one of my spare PS5 controllers. You don't have to do that, Sama.
Ow.
Like, to be fair, I've used this controller for multiple hours at a time for the past couple days. I've also had it for like 5 years, so of course the battery's gonna run out quicker.
No, I don't have Jin. I can't put my AoE thing down.
No, not gin. Have you tried vodka?
I don't have that either.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. We're gonna have vodka next week.
Pulling everything in.
I love vodka. Almost as much as I love tart grapes.
Wait, who is not... There it is.
I don't know where this one came from.
How about you, Mari? How do you feel about tart grapes?
I love tart grapes.
I love tart grapes. I think it's really cringe that I don't have access to Dragonfire dive at this level. I think I said that the last time I ran this dungeon too.
Well, I'm gonna be shooting a lot of lightning bolts.
Understandable.
Do I even have
Okay,
more than
that's
like
bio.
2 moves?
I don't think I have Chaos Thrust this level either, yeah? Alright. I do fuck all for damage at this level.
Stand behind him. And then don't stand on the same side as me.
Oh, box. I don't want it.
I'm about to say, don't you dare open that box.
I was about to open it just because I knew you'd be mad. You know what's inside that box?
Pain.
It's my
Poor
dick
man.
in a box. It's my cock in a box.
Wait, I didn't grab you. And dragon friend. Two sets of ice sprites here.
God fucking damn it.
I think no, it's one set of ice sprites here.
Oh, what's happened? You're connected, controller. Work these.
Fuck you. Oh, the other one did it too.
It's not responding to my controller. Oh, there you go. Now you want to respond to my controller, you fucking bastard.
No, I'm gonna stay on that side, sorry. I'm gonna force y'all to be on the other side.
Not getting rude.
I'm making y'all stand on the side that is further away from the tornadoes.
Not a bitch. Now I'm gonna stand over here. Right next to you.
Sure, do what you want. Lose your directions.
The directionals I don't have at this level?
I mean, no directionals? Oh, fine.
No, the only directional I would have at this level would be Chaos Thrust.
Center fucking double center tornadoes first. Fuck off.
Yeah, the only directional I have at this level is Chaos Thrust. And I don't even have well, the closest thing to having a directional is Chaos Thrust, and I don't have that access to that.
My primary combo has a directional in it, so I should be over here. Also, this is what True North is for.
I think they should give me access to Garaskogul at this level.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Stardiver.
Oh, true. It's kind of homophobic, don't they know?
And Starcross. And of course we can't forget about Windworm Thrust. Wind Thrust.
As a matter of fact, you know, this whole level scaling is stupid. They should just give us our entire kit.
I agree.
You can see in the... Oh, you cannot see in the fucking top left because it's covered by chat.
It's Eliza Dragon Song. It's very cute.
Where am I going? Why are you not looking at me? Okay. Stop here. I just don't trust myself not to get...
Controller got disconnected, so I am moving with my mouse currently. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I am in pain. Oh, I do not have Aliza. Right.
No, you do not. Yeah, imagine making your name a canon Magote name.
You know what? Fuck you.
Again. Soon.
Stop bullying my cat.
Alright, I'll
Ah!
bully you instead.
I forgot how much he's hurt!
Your white mage is doing their best.
They are. I'm alive, and that's all I can physically have hope for.
Do you have at least 1 health point?
I did have at least 1 health point for that entire thing.
That's all that matters.
And I still have mitts left.
Damn, that's crazy. You didn't blow your whole tanking load.
Huh. I don't have
can't believe
sanctity, but I don't need sanctity for this idiot.
Chat, I can't believe she blew her whole load. Or I guess she didn't blow her whole
But
load.
I literally didn't. What the fuck? You're lying to chat.
I would never lie to chat. I've never once lied to chat.
What? I remember I don't like this boss.
Right? Not there.
Every time I fight this boss, they always disappear right as I'm about to do an important skill. And then by the time they come back, it's gone. Okay, I think I still had it this time. That's incredible.
You're a god of baked potatoes. I don't teach you slurs at the request of Mari, that's why.
What the fuck?
Alright chat, today we're gonna learn a slur. It's another word for pile of sticks. And it's what most of Mari's community is.
You can't say that!
Right. Where's the lie, Mari?
Why did I get a spewing gun?
You're not because it literally forces you to take one. It's like so annoying.
I may have also opened the chest, so whoever was left in the dungeon after everybody left had to get all the stuff that was in it.
Everyone
hoping it would be Mari.
No. Yeah, stuck around for my player comm. Oh boy, the paladin who cried wolf. Okay.
What do you mean you
Why
demand
do I have a knife?
when explaining that?
We'll tell you when you're older. If you didn't get it, we'll tell you when you're older. I literally, I can't explain it.
No worries, Anna. I also didn't get it.
Ah. No, you know what? Sophie, you made the joke. You get to explain it to both of them. Off stream! Sure, I'll tank an alliance raid. What's the worst that could happen? Literally nothing.
The worst that could happen is getting one-shot by one of the 7 one-shot mechanics that Big Eyeball has.
Just start to go. Remember me. Remember me for centuries. Cause I must stay. Is all it will take to go down in history. Remember me for centuries. You didn't grow up in a COD lobby.
I wonder if they'll ever give free-to-play people like a bank or something. I'd like to be able to store all of my garbage somewhere that I need to have because I need to be entirely self-sufficient.
Oh, free teleport. You shouldn't have.
Yeah, you wanna come to? Where did I just? Where am I?
You should have just left it. You should have left it at that. You wanna go?
God. Yeah, you wanna come to Central Thanlin? Oh boy, hunting log. Let me go complete some stuff in my hunting log real fast.
Yeah, kill the ants.
I'll sabotage your hunting log.
You're not particularly good at it.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Or are you just saying you were joking because you're so good at it and you're trying to face? You're so bad at it, you're trying to stay face. No. You've been educated. Has Eliza been educated?
No.
Without saying the word. What is another word for pile of sticks often relating to queer individuals?
She legitimately might not know the alternate, the other meaning.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it.
Okay. This is where I found out that I'm just being gaslit to unbelievable lengths.
No, I legitimately do not think you're being gaslit.
Why did someone diagnose me? I'm just walking around in the city. I've been diagnosed.
Damn. Well, what was your diagnosis? Was it gender dysphoria? You should just fucking tell them. Whisper them. Hey, what's my diagnosis? What's the prognosis, What's the prognosis, doc? What you got for me?
Do you like my fatter cat?
A beautiful cat.
I'm mad because the mod that I had on it doesn't work anymore. It was just called the Cooler Fatter Cat, and it just put a pair of sunglasses on it.
Sunglasses? Yes.
It just gave it a pair of sunglasses. This is all it did.
Shout out to the Cooler Daniel. Oh yeah, shout out to hunting logs. Diagnosis is you're cute. Yeah. Liza is cute.
Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to update Zenless Zone Zero. I was just like looking at our DMs, and I was like, oh right, ZZZ. That's a game that I play.
Yeah, I had a patch yesterday.
Oh my
Yeah,
god! Wow.
I didn't play the biggest lesbian and the biggest gay man update yet though, so I have to do that one first.
Oh boy, I got bulwark at this level. I can't wait to block all the incoming attacks.
Because if I had a nickel for every single time Astarian's voice actor voiced a fruity vampire, I'd have 2 nickels. Neil Newman, that's his name. If I had a nickel for every single time Neil Newman voiced a fruity vampire, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice.
Just the woman I was hoping to see as my cue pops and I disappear from in front of his eyes.
Goodbye, Papa Sean.
Hi, Papa Sean. Bye, Papa Sean.
And then Vivian is just... Everybody's like, oh, Vivian just likes Phaethon. Nah, Vivian wants Belle.
Yeah, obviously.
Imagine
I'm
Hollow
here for
Knight.
girl kissing. God damn it!
God fuck!
God damn it, Xana, this is all your fault again.
This is literally Xana's fault. It's been like over a week.
That sure is a glamour.
What if I just don't
Oh,
turn
yeah,
my tank stance on and pretend that I'm not a
food.
tank?
I don't think that's how that works.
I will eat my chicken and
it's fine.
mushrooms. Nom, nom, nom.
Alright, my tank stance on.
Okay, what group am I in? How do I tell? Does it matter?
For what?
Your alliance is at the top of your alliance, like in where your party is. It should say Alliance A.
Ah, yes, it does. Okay.
No!
I've been frozen.
No!
I'm in the air!
I'm also frozen.
I'm mid-air
I'm frozen in AoE.
I heard Makote voice 5. I think it's a dancer from one of the other. I think it's the dancer from one of the other alliances. And for context, the way you can tell it's Makote voice 5 is it's a character. It's a girl with a high-pitched voice going.
It's peeking your mic.
Good. I heard it again. I keep hearing it.
Yeah, it's quite distinct, isn't it?
Oh, it's adorable.
It is cute.
I forget where the meme came from, but there's like a meme about Makote voice 5. I think it's her. No, you're on Viper. It wouldn't be you. Because it's only when you play, you only hear it when you play, ranged DPS.
This is the fucking eyeball that has 3 one-shot mechanics.
Yeah, it's the one that you mentioned, remember? Are you so happy?
So if I'm in red, I need to be in, like, the other one
White
next time.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna blame Xana for it.
There's some kind of fucking... I don't remember the other one-shot mechanic.
I don't need to have my...
Oh, well, that's one of them.
You should, just in case.
Just in case what?
One of the other tanks dies.
I'll be fine.
Wah! So you know what's really annoying?
Are we supposed to be killing the Hourglasses?
Look away.
Oh.
Perfectly
Thank you for the reminder. I don't think I got that debuff.
So I'm going to like a little day con tomorrow. And I was supposed to be there with a bunch of friends, and I bought a bunch of stuff to wear to the con. And every single one of them fucking bailed. I was like, I just spent like $50 on stuff I didn't need right now that I could have saved for, you know, my trip.
Oop, be on white.
So that's cool. I'm real thrilled about that.
Oh, I'm stuck. Ow.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I also died. What the fuck?
I was not paying attention.
How does that one work?
Uh-oh, you got smelling salts.
I've been res.
Yeah, I could not move.
Yeah.
Oh, I could have moved. I just was paying attention. I don't
Yeah.
know what happened. Look away, look away, look away.
Good.
I couldn't remember if I was supposed to move away or not.
Yeah, it's a circle. I think what everyone has to get out of the circle, or we all die. I think.
That's interesting because I could have sworn I stood in the other one as well.
I have to. Oh. I also told Mari she has to download Wuthering Waves on her computer so I can do my gotcha pulls when I get there.
She did say that.
A character that I've been saving for like a month and a half. The I don't know if I ever send you gifs of her, but the blonde girl that's really cute, the blonde little elf girl. She comes out on Wednesday next week.
Oh.
This is also secretly my way to get Mari to play the gacha game that she won't play.
There he is. Alexander. Here, boy.
I said Sunday. I said Sunday.
I said Sunday.
A is for hey yo, get in the belly. B is for belly time. C is for
cunt. Wait.
Come on, get in the belly. No, it's not for cunt.
Why
nah,
not?
I think it's I think I got it right. I think I got it right.
A is for arson. B is for barson. C is for committing arson.
Damn, it's not for Carson.
D is for no.
Oh my god, come back
D is
here.
for don't stand near me, I'm gonna commit arson. C is for everybody loves arson.
I assume that fucking Xana's gonna make that one a clip.
F is for fuck you, I like arson.
C is for cunt. It's like, ooh, I know this one.
I know this one.
Ooh,
I gotta
that?
download the hiccup clip and post it on my TikTok.
I mean, you don't have to. You could just
You're right, I don't have to. I could just not to. You're right, but I want to because it's cute and it's funny.
What is this?
Because your hiccups are cute.
Oh, this is the heads. Kill the heads.
So no head?
Who's hiccups?
Somebody tell Kaiba's little brother. His little stepbrother, not stepbrother. Half brother.
Sorry? Are they?
What was the?
Are they
what
full? Wait.
Are they fully related?
Are we talking about
No, I'm not
Mokuba
talking
or
about Mokuba.
Noah?
No, I'm talking Noah.
Noah, they are not related at all. Kaiba and Mokuba are adopted.
Okay.
Remember, fucking Getsuburo went to a fucking orphanage and lost to Kaiba in a game of chess.
Oh, right.
Of course.
Daddy, buy me the Blue Eyes White Dragon! Daddy, give me the money so I can make a Blue Eyes White Dragon chat!
See, I think you'll find that he built the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck at, after he stole the company from Getsuburo.
Oh, 100%.
And made him commit suicide.
Jeez.
I think my favorite thing about
Yeah,
this
shout
is
out
like,
to Getsuburo fucking killing himself because Kaiba took, Seto took his company from him.
Why am I
Took his country
frozen?
from
That AoE became so much bigger than it started out.
Also, I like how I keep calling Seto Kaiba, even though they're all Kaibas, because that's their family name.
Mokuba Kaiba sounds weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be Kaiba Mokuba, but yeah.
You know what I mean.
It'd be Kaiba Getsuburo, Kaiba Mokuba, and Kaiba Seto. Oops. Jason Jack, getting rest all town bars.
There's something funny I found about Yugi's voice actor. I don't remember what it was. Oh, right. Fun fact, did you know that Yugi Moto's Japanese voice actor is the same voice actor who plays Nagito Komaeda in Danganronpa?
Amazing.
Who is also,
Hey!
Who is also, Makoto Naegi.
Vor. Oh.
No, Mari, no Vor!
You can't stop me! Let me in that belly! No, I've been sucked.
You literally just asked for it.
I've been bored.
Everybody got eaten. Am I supposed to get eaten, or am I supposed to avoid that?
Yesn't. Babe, we need someone to stand on a circle. There you go.
No. Oh, I got pushed off.
You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What babe? The babe with the voodoo.
Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Or power of voodoo.
Well,
Voodoo, you do. That's what it is. Yay!
So
I haven't actually seen
stand on this glowy circle? No, it's gone.
My experience of it is the Naruto Ninja Bridge movie. Because in that series, Kakashi is David Bowie.
I see. Why me?
Even though he denies being David Bowie, he goes, "I'm not David Bowie."
Dog
Mari
meat.
is a vor lover. Damn, Mari, I can't believe you're a vor lover. This is how we found out.
Remember, Eliza, A is for always in the belly. B is for belly. C is for you could get into the belly.
Okay.
Eliza is confused.
She's like, yeah, yep, that makes sense. Yeah. I know what that means.
Slowly you'll learn all of Mari's kinks from Final Fantasy 14. How does that make you feel, Mari?
I'm only into boring video games.
Oh, I think it shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the Alliance raid.
Honey, I shrunk the DPS.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
Yeah.
I'm about to get bored. Because A stands for everybody. All of us in the belly.
What's it like being a paladin in a raid of warriors?
I don't know, only you can tell us. Assuming you're still on Paladin.
Ow! What the fuck? There's no indicator for that attack.
He casts it. That's your indicator.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that is. Every attack in this game has a funny AoE marker.
That attack is Hound out of Hell, so...
Alright, what's this one? Reawakening?
He's trying to put his... He's trying to unfetter himself.
B needs to refetter them.
Which I'm sure
he's doing a pretty bad job at it.
Will definitely get fettered before he... Yes, okay. There we go. He's been refettered.
Say goodbye. Try.
Oh, I see. You like me now. I should probably press a mitigation. No, we can turn it away. A server's literally, I am the tank.
This is how we learn Cerberus is into kitties.
Meow.
Meow.
There you go. Oh, we got cutsceners.
I'm gonna cut your scene.
Promise?
Yeah, baby.
Hell
I don't know what it means,
yeah.
but
We'll figure it out together, baby. As he raised
Ikuya.
his fist before he spoke, and the righteous hand of God, and the devil that you forgot. Will see my back, I guarantee, and that hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming, hell's coming with me. With my soul, my pocket full now that you heal from the poor. I'm gonna help.
Shaken jockey. Whoa, we didn't wait for Master Miyagi? This is pretty fucked up.
That's Miyagi's a samurai. I'm sure they'll be fine.
I don't like
Shouldn't Master
classes like
Miyagi
this.
be
I just do less damage because I can't hit from the back.
Oh my god, it is kite file. It is a voice you hear, apparently. You apparently hear the Mukote voice filed on Viper.
Am I supposed to be standing in this circle?
Yeah, could've got wiggle in each circle. And then we have clouds. We can go hit clouds.
No, they're all already dead.
They keep
Oh wait,
spawning.
there's one more.
There's some continuous spawns for a minute.
Ah. Whoops. Lasers.
Oh no. Okay.
That was fucking big brain, holy shit. Somebody used an LB that hit, I was like, I guess a ranged DPS LB. That hit both ways, or they did something, or two people used LB, and it hit both of the things.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'ma head out. I'll leave you to be.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, and I'm gonna be ending stream there. Let's see. Is there a raid target? I guess is a thing that I should check. In the deep ain't got anyone. Yeah, I don't have anyone. I'm just gonna end. As always, you have a wonderful night. Okay, now when I say the next time I'm gonna be live is Sunday, it'll actually be correct. I will actually be live next on Sunday. Why?